Good morning, Nilesh. Morning, Anil Kumar. Okay. Market is expected to start around 80 odd points. So let us see where it stands as of now. Morning, Ajay. Around 74 points. It is up now. So we'll see where it ends up at 9.8. Morning, Shibujan. Shibujan, yesterday I was looking for you, actually for you as well as for George. Morning, Mail. Morning, Sanjos. Today is since Nifty expiry, so I'm just logging into our favorite Sensible. Oh, so it's something like this. Nifty India VIX Nifty only. So 25,800 as a solid support, and also 850. Yesterday also I said Nifty may have a free run if it no, these are all not major this thing. So we should try to touch 26,000 at least some point today. Otherwise, if morning itself if there is sell off comes, then 850 will be the support, because you have almost 68 lakhs there of put writing compared to 35 lakhs. Okay, the premiums are still high. Okay, if you check the premiums, we closed at 25,863 or something like that, 870 or something, and 26,000 call. What happened? It's still at 26 rupees. So maximum range may be around, if the 26,026 crosses, then there is absolutely actually free run. There is not much resistance. This is only some 7 lakhs, 47 lakhs. I mean, this taken out, in fact, it can run through if there is a good buying there. But of course, if there is not good buying, then we will have a challenge. So, around call is 1.92 crores and 25,900 is at morning. Red Roses, Vinu Nair, morning Sendil. So I 25,850 it is already crossed. So around 900 there is a 1.15 crores and 25,900 CE. Around 54 rupees. So everything is pointing towards Nifty getting solid resist. I mean, the option writers' view is that that the Nifty won't cross 26,025. So there will be definitely selling not by the normal people but by the option writers once Nifty comes around 26,000. So all your long position you need to be careful when it tries to cross 26,000 because there will be one couple of pushbacks, and from that point you can always kind of retrace and then re-enter. Sector nothing, everything is in positive. Major way is only consumables, rest everything 0.1, 0.2, 0.34. So all are trying to prop up. There is no one particular sector that is trying to push up. Bank Nifty, I don't know, around, I thought 61,000 should have come, but maybe this week's definitely that will get crossed. And from heavyweights, morning Sudarshan, HDFC Bank is dragging. I still don't know why. Maybe the money is moving towards, like I said yesterday, and we have been talking about, earlier we used to talk about stocks. If you go back and look into our telegram and also a model portfolio, one of the banks we were saying that SBI can go to 4-digit and all. We said this last year, and it has almost doubled from last February. So those who have been patiently, simply if you have bought around 600 rupees last February or something, you will be sitting at the SBI now with 1025 or something, 1100. Where is it? 1151, almost double. Okay, coming back to again, still is going, still that is becoming, that will at some point people expect that it will even cross HDFC's market cap. Okay, next 1-2 years it will be a phenomenal run for PSU bank, that is for sure. I'm just telling you from a different angle. This is based on this thing. People, when they start accumulating money, adding money, the money usually goes only to the PSU banks. It doesn't go straight away. Two places it goes. It is go to the consumer durable companies and to PSU banks. Consumer durable companies via EMI it will go, and fixed deposit, small deposit, savings bank account, etc. and all money that is very low interest cost for banks, that will go to PSU banks. So when you have a very low interest, PSU banks are savings banks interests are very pittance, correct? 3%, 4%, I don't know what is the percentage, must be 3 or 4%. But they lend at a minimum 9.5, 8.5, even if it is a kind of a housing loan, it will be 8.5%. So they have a phenomenal FRED. So on one side they are getting easy money, and on the other side there is a good demand for loans, personal loans, etc. So PSU banks will do phenomenally. The private banks will struggle to get deposits. So they will do market lending, they will issue securities, and they will do to make their loan ratio and all that. That will be more expensive, around 4%, 5%. The arbitrage between deposit rate and the lending rate, that is much, that will shrink more for private banks than for the PSU banks. Of course, PSU banks have got other problems which makes their bottom line poor. Anyway, enough on PSU banks. Nifty closed around 55 points up. So this will be, I have already noted down. Let me run this thing again. So it should fall down, but so now let me provide this, but let this thing go down. I will do, actually it is better because 55 points today's expiry. Let the first 5 minutes be over, then I will provide the strong and kind of strength and weakness OTMs, ITMs rather, sorry. So we got time. Let us mark the so yesterday I couldn't track this thing after I left because of poor network connectivity and all that. So this reminds us that there is a gap up and no gap at least in between. Lock. So it is starting above yesterday's high, exactly, in fact. Morning Vishwa, morning Sky. So actually throughout the day it didn't. It was in the box only till end. So it never crossed the box. So I'm pretty sure there won't have been any trade after I left. Morning, okay, no new. Is Valentine week going to give any red roses there? Sanjay, why you want red roses? You want puts, is it? Huh? Morning, Pratap. Cabbage instead. I am on the call side. Cabbage instead. What is that? Good morning. Put. LOL. Put lover. I am on the call side. Okay. I'm just looking. I am only looking for a range. Okay. So do not hate. Morning, Kumar. Morning. So Nifty is at 25,930. Just where it is, 1 second. Let me first the first trade. I have a feeling that we will get Sanjay's trade only. Okay, so first let it come up. Okay, it is so far away. No, actually, wrong. But it is all expensive here. Still very expensive. 26,050 is at 140 rupees. Okay. So what does it mean? Oh, 34 points. Nifty trying to move. No. There is, but call side there is a good amount of traction. Okay. Call side there is good amount of traction. Whether they are selling call in the morning and then to drop it down, I don't know. This kind of okay, yeah. This is yesterday's level is already crossed. Yesterday's level it is already crossed. Why that much drop ITM share on the expiry day? Because now there is a reality will set in, correct? If yesterday for example, it was people to they have to gauge two things when selecting the premium, correct, for the from the seller or the buyer. What will be the close for the day, that is yesterday, and what can be the gap up or gap down for the future. See, you have to have this, they will have a view. If they are expecting another 200 points gap up today, they won't have sold any call less. They would have sold what, for example, 25,900 call, they would have sold at 300 rupees only, because they are expecting tomorrow, next day is the range going to be 26,200. So there is that view that makes them why till what they are ready to sell. And if the view is not setting, because yesterday Dow Jones, if you know, first half of it was in red, around 30 points, 40 points, 60 points. Finally, it ended with some 20 points plus. Number one. Number two, crude oil, correct? Crude oil is going up. Number three, there is FII, no selling but no buying also. All put together kind of a sideways. So that has tampered the. If yesterday, assuming the Dow Jones had finished with 300 points or 400 points up, today we would have got already what you call around another 100 to 120 points up. So based on that, people would have bought and people would have sold. So now that is not materializing. The crash of the premium. Today's expiry, anyway. Let it sustain, okay, let it sustain. This can be a good this thing. let it sustain above 151. Call side is at T1. Yeah, it's already at T1 only because that is yesterday's this thing, Ajay, not today. We'll wait for the next entry. Okay. Why? Yeah, I already that morning Kumar morning. So T2 is the new T1. I don't think so. Ajay, you have to wait. My view is that if you really want to take you are kind of chasing, no, because there is alignment. See, my thing will be you have to wait for this 924 to be taken out. If Nifty is making a clean, actually R3 you can wait because once it crosses 942, then we have, let us draw that usual thing. Just a second. Okay. Watch force motor. Okay. Vishwa is giving every day. He gives a tip that usually works out really well. But do your own homework and take positions. I think it is. Recently, you was the one who was talking about Hitachi technology and kind of. Good morning, George. So Shibu is also there, correct? Shibu, George. Today we will have it at 1 o'clock. Okay. Yesterday we couldn't do it, correct? 1 second. Yeah, Shibu, both of you are there. I hope you people have seen the video. Around 1 o'clock we will have the session. Okay? Is it okay for both of you? Sir, there is a chance that Bank Nifty will fall another 300 points and make a cap. Okay. BSC stock. Yeah, because of the results. Because of the results, Vishwa. Oh, okay. Great. 1 o'clock we will have. So let me change that. Because 3 o'clock, I don't know, some people it is not working out. At least couple of them they wanted to, but they have to go. So let us fix it at 1 o'clock because that is very ideal time. Because at 12:30 move would be complete, and between 1 and 1:30 usually nothing happens. Around 1:40 only movement come. So we'll take it. Yeah. See 25,900. Why Nifty is halting there? Because you have good amount of call rating. Compared almost 3 times the put, there is call rating. So this is how you look at stops and stages where Nifty will stop. Now why 25? Still these call writers get a exit. Nifty will not move up. Either they will write the put at 25,900 continuously and then stop the let the market move up. Otherwise, they will keep selling. You can keep looking at this futures volume as well as on the top 10 shares. Of course, if the buyers are overwhelming, then they will get stuck and they will be kind of road rolled. That is different. PDH is 923, yeah. Okay, so there is a movement again on the long side. It is trying to take out the PDH. Is it correct? 23 only, no? Previous day close. $922.25 only. Yeah, one usually Visha around 130 to 140. If you will see at 12 to 12:15, 12 to 12:20, you can see probably the low during the mid session. Around 130 to 140, you will always see some candle that is coming up and kind of rocking on either side. Either it will go up or it will come down. Oh. If somebody is carrying forward, etc., and all, this is it. Let me caution, guys. There can be power interruptions, but I don't think it will be more than say 10-15 minutes max. If that is the case, no. Just look out for our Telegram channel. So what I will do is that if I join, again we restart, and immediately I will try to post the link in Telegram channel. Okay, if it happens, I'm not saying it will, but if it happens. Now, whether 25,900 call writers are taken for a task or not, we will know. The 900 C is at 69 rupees. So they are expecting R3 will get defended out. It's already 291. Wow, wow, see the jump. If R3 is taken out, then minimum is 26,051. And believe me, if Nifty sustains above this line, then today there won't be any levels. I don't know even R5 will hold. If 26,047 is taken out, of course, we have got still long way to go. I don't want to jump the gun, because let it first cross R3, and otherwise I will jinx it. Morning, morning. It is trying to pierce through that. I hope it is not a trending green day. Wow. Did anybody carry forward? No, no. This is dramatically shifting here. Usually that is a big sign. So, okay, I didn't notice. R1 has become the weak point now. That is 36 points. Even if you, in the morning, if you have taken, now you will be sitting at 40-50 points. See, the alignment was there, everything was there. I was on to something else at that point. I hope people have taken it, those who have been following the channel regularly. And those who have kept it, my commentary mute and trading, for them also. Super, super Ravindra. Europe trades are, yes, yes. Ajay, anything else should be checked either than CE at 650. It's working well, but okay, I can. There is now it is on the retracement mode. So R3 is getting knocked off actually. Maybe this is a bull trap, we don't know. My suggestion would be trail if you're gone carrying from the long in from here, that is 267, trail it closely. It is almost 25 points, okay. So don't leave it to that, don't leave it on the table. See, there is 25,800. I am not sure if people are in this trade, or I can always shift. Let me check first. There will be some one put trade, no, now, because Nifty is struggling to cross this R3. So there can be a small retracement. There can be a retracement now. Because there are red dots on the top. Oh, no, they have to. That is what I said. They have to keep selling, no, because the call writers are getting struck correct. Wow. So 25,900 is going to be a solid support now. They have they are selling left, right, and center. So despite all this 25,600 and 25,900 C. Oh, this triangle is really working out well. Despite all that, it is making cool money. Okay. So let us change this to 25,800 now on popular demand. Actually, the trade is on, correct? The trade is on. The trade should have been on from this point. I am just making, because the trade is already got in, I am trying to give a revised view on that, okay? Since somebody asked. Target 2 is really big. Actually, no. 1 second. This is R3 R4, correct? Okay. Okay. So that has already crossed now the previous one. Now those 943 is taken out. Believe me, if it crosses 26,051, we may end up having a big trending day. Of course, it won't go linearly because the candle sizes are not very big. Okay, so it will not go rushing. Oh, it's already this trade is already on. My suggestion would be is to now entering means then your weak point is much lower. You wait for it to come towards the weak point, then see. Otherwise, entry point also you can try if it does come. Top straddle don't. Yes, which one? The current market price is 76 there. It is changing, no? Vishwa, you can see it is changing. You are saying entry point 103, current market 71. Okay, it is, that is what is there in the straddle table, no? Why PL showing wrong? 103 I have sold. It is currently at 78. So it is around 22. It is correct, no, 1550 only. It is not buy, it is a sell, Vishwa. That is for selling, not for buying. Okay, so you may get the opportunity to around 146. Wait for it to go down, again it should come up. Okay, then only you should. Don't think as soon as it comes to 146 अभी दोबारा ऊपर जाएगा मैं ले लूँगा करके. This is the ongoing trade I have given because somebody asked that maybe those may be very expensive to look for also. This 25,800 call, if at all you are getting, trailing closely because you are entering into an ongoing trade. Best would be to enter if Nifty makes any call trade now. Those who do not have any trades but wants to get into any call trade, wait for a clean green candle above 25,943. Okay. The second it makes a clean green candle above 25,943, then you can enter into any call side or sell put. Water. Exit at 317, buy price 23, profit in 9 days, super. So, Vishwa, next time, I think I strongly suggest whenever you are buying like this Hitachi powerhouse or etc., like this BSc and all, say that my view is this and it can go and give. So, if those people, somebody also may go and check up, correct, and they also find it really good, they will do it. Those who are joining first time to this channel, please say hi. There is a session at 1 o'clock today, because this is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. Okay, so you need to understand what we are showing. I would suggest strongly that you say hi, and there is a 1 o'clock session, and you can join us there. I will include your this name also, and I will do a roll call at that time. Hmm? It is trying to make a, this is going to be, I think now 26,051 is coming. It looks like that, no far, so far, absolute relentless, and top 10 shares is in less than neutral, but if it now suddenly moves into long or from short to neutral, etc., there will be further momentum on the upside. Just keep watching the top 10 shares now. Shibu Jaj, I hope you people have seen this video already. So Nifty is struggling at this point. Bank Nifty definitely is trying to bring the Nifty down. I was mute at that time, so we can see that Bank Nifty is making big red candles. Okay, compared to this thing, so there is sell off that is going on, and it will find support at 534. I mean, this is now around, it is now 600, so it should find support here. Usually the CPR will be a solid support, so another 60 points we can expect Bank Nifty to retrace, and to that level so Nifty also will find support either in this green line or in this our magic yellow line. No wonder your put prices are not jumping. Morning, William. Morning. Only 17 like. What to do? I don't know. Maybe YouTube charges, I think, correct? If you click a like button. Let me set it up that way. No. If you don't click, no, your brokerage charges will be doubled for each trade. Let me do something on that. So whoever is watching, their brokerage will go up double if they don't like. That is a better way. Yeah. Or I will set it up such a way, if you don't press the like button, you cannot comment. Of course, there are many silent spectators, so they will be very happy. Only those who are really corresponding and talking, communicating, no, they may feel bad. Others, oh, no problem. Even otherwise, I am not making comment. So, checking the gives electronic. Oh, clicking it gives them electronic shock, is it? Oh God. Okay. I didn't know all that. See, our yellow line, as usual, it is giving solid support. What will be the range for the day, sir? Giridhar, my view is that, see, if once it crosses and closes about 26,000, no, what will happen is the bull will try to take it to, bulls will try to take it towards ATH. So, there is this big bear cartel, no, who still have pessimism. For whatever good news there is, they will find something bad. Okay, today you will find all the channels talking about textile industry is going down, it will go down, that will bring the market down, etc. Mid cap losing because no, US has given same tariff to Bangladesh, and also added to it they have put zero import duty on their tapas, that is the raw material for the cotton goods. So to make it, ये तो मिर्ची लगाने के लिए. So because India is still yet to give sign off that we will not buy Russian oil. Okay, it is very clear that it is got struck there. To just that, and they have put Bangladesh also same 19% tariff, and they for some of the goods which is usually a raw material for Bangladesh, because Bangladesh whole country survives on garment export. Okay, heavily on garment export. So that what happens is that if you give an import free cotton raw material, they will be able to do the value addition. Of course, still transporting cotton from US is going to add up value. For Bangladesh people, it will be good that if they import cotton, they now currently import cotton from India, okay, from especially Maharashtra and north the Telangana and that belt. Okay, so those they try to find such issues and say, oh, market is going to go down. Okay. Uh, Good day, sir. I have given a like. I haven't even taken a trade, yes, and you are talking about raising brokerage charges. No, this is for every day. There is a silent 20 odd people. Okay, they don't comment. They will also not click like. I don't know why. Even now, you see there is 53 watching, and there is only 30 people have liked the video. That is why I'm making it all this in lighter way. Na? Please don't take it seriously. It is up to you. If you really like it, you click the like. Otherwise, somebody should not hold my hand and say click like. No, that is not correct. Also, I'm just making a joke. Don't worry. Sir, you have any idea of the first Tata Steel for today? Mail and one more person. What will be the rate? No, stock option. Guys, we are not a SEBI registered. What happened to my scroll? SEBI registered people. So you can't, we can't kind of have the mm, let me wait for it has started. So I can't give you any I understand Avi. So I can't give you any recommendations. Okay, I'm sorry. Those who are asking me, I don't know which forum to this thing. If I make a common forum in for everybody to respond, put everything in a telegram, usually what that those kind of forums become too much noise. Okay, to find out what is a genuine one becomes a very tough. That is why most of us create a channel rather than a group in telegram. Okay, so that, but we need to find a way where offline I'm able to give. I don't know. So let me try to talk to my legal whether if I give advice in telegram also a problem or a WhatsApp group also a problem, then I should not be doing. So this my orange line, it is getting struck. That is the day high so far. Now let it cross 963. Then 26,000 will come. Then 26,051 also can come. Those who have taken call position, once it crosses this, no kind of, sorry, as of now itself, 25,943 should be your strict stop loss on all long positions, whatever you have. Sir, if you put keywords or hashtag in your video description, it will help to reach more audience. Nowadays I was told, that is not very effective by my kind of one of the, they are not proper sales team. What they are saying is number of views plus number of likes. These two only will be top now. Hashtags, because people have, for everything they have started putting unrelated hashtags. He wants you to see a kind of a forex trading, this thing. They will put nifty options, etc. That is why I believe hashtags have become slightly irrelevant. But I don't know. Let me check again if. And the number of people average watching hours, yes, exactly. No, that is actually, that average hours is only for once, I mean, very relevant. Yeah, that is also there for, I think it is coming up, correct. Although they said all the three: hours, number of views, and number of likes. Correct. You are correct, William. Yeah, it will grow, yeah, don't worry, it will grow. We are trying to. YouTube algo is strange. One random day it showed me this channel in my home page. I didn't even watch live trading before. Okay. And based on your search, it will give suggestion. Yeah, it's based on search only, correct. But also it gives some out of blue suggestions. But if you should have watched anything related to it, correct. Yes, also got the. Yes, also get the recommendation. Got the also. I never watched live trading stream before, but I was looking at an indicator setup, setup videos a lot. Okay. That is really good, yeah. If people who have not watched the live stream and I'm able to attract them, I can, I think, lift my collar up a bit. Hmm? So I don't know whether Nifty is trying to make a day at 960, and let us just have a brief look at where the option chain is. solid 900. Okay, so now I don't know whether they are writing straddle both 2 crores, that is 950 is both they are writing what from morning, eh? Hmm. Why? Wow. See, 3.79 crores worth of puts have been written today on 25,900 and it is expiring today. Correct. So, what is the price? Let us now do some analysis. 25,900 put. Sorry, see. Wow. For 72 rupees, they are writing, boss. They are writing left, right, and center at 70. So, at some point, Nifty is going to end today about 26,000. If you go by this single stat, people have spent 4 crores into 70, 280 crores they have collected today from the morning by selling this 3.79 crores worth of put. Correct? Is my max correct? Correct. 70 rupees, 30, 210 crores they have collected. Wow. And comparatively 1.8 crore, that is only 26 rupees. And they may are writing a straddle. Okay, so 950 straddle we have to check what is going to happen. Maybe if they are finishing in 950, maybe it is a big thing today. Just hold on a second. So 950 call is at 39 rupees and 950 put is 49. So they are collecting that also. That is another 100 rupees. Wow. 70 rupees on 25,900 put and you do a straddle of 25,900 and 26,000 call. That will take another 100. So this 200 rupees. 200 rupees for 4 lots they are average collecting. And if the Nifty remains and if you look at the combined volume, it will be mind boggling amount. Okay, Ravindra, good. I think that gives me a good feel. Guys, something is telling me that market may be in this range, that is between 890 and 963. Okay, because if you write for all the 4, no, you are getting 200 rupees. So that is 13,000 rupees per lot. If Nifty expires today at 950, they will pocket this entire 200, because that is what I can see. They have written 3-4 crores of 25,900 and another 2 crores of call, and here they have written 2 plus 1.36, 3.4 crores. Wow. Let us keep a watch on this. If they, unless and until these 26,000 call writers are taken to a task, Nifty is not going below 25,900, that is for sure. There will be some candle to rattle, that is different, but it is not closing below 25,900. Yeah, it looks like, Abhi. It looks like. I don't know whether I can make one more instance. That is not possible. Let me try. I don't know whether. 38 put 44. Oh. So there you go. Heavy for you. This is 25,950 straddle. So you just watch. At least for the stats tells me that this make at least at this point of time. Okay, and if it does, then we will see. Make or break movement, yes. So Nifty slowly it is trying to creep up and go towards that. Only thing is this alignment is now changed from all green from morning for the last three candles. Two candles it is become. So you can see it started to make doji. Correct. But now after all those dojis, now it is making again a clean green candle. Wait for this candle to cross this level of 963. Okay. Or if even if it started to make a body above this, and then as long as Nifty stays above 962, all your call side long side options and selling puts and all should be working, even buying future etc. And consistently these top 10 shares, no, it is, I think very rarely it went to neutral few minutes, but not even going beyond 55% or something like that. Now that has to really buckle up. If it does, no, then we may have even a bigger run. Oh, Ajay, I drew that because when Nifty made in the morning, that is the morning high it made. After that, it started making red candle. Okay, so actually now it has not relevance because it is already taken off. It is what is called the morning high. Okay, but that is already taken out now, so we can remove. If I have a question, if you look at the normal candle, it has reached R4 and gone up there. It has reached R3 and gone up. Why are these are different? Because the way the lines are calculated, right? That's the difference. I showed you the other day, no? Where is UDE, DB? You just keep changing and you will know. It is how it is calculated from previous day OHLC. That is open, high, low, close. So there are multiple ways they calculate the pivots and period also when they take that values. So Camarilla pivot is a slightly different way of getting calculation. That is why. Okay. It is simply calculation difference between among the different types of pivot that draws the line. Say somebody says OHLC by 2, somebody says OHLC by 4, and this somebody takes all open mean average, high mean average, low mean average, close mean average, and create. There are multiple ways you can create the moving averages and lines. Okay. So each one has found taking a period also. Let us assume you want to average. You want to average last 3 days and then put that as the open. Last 3 days open, last 3 days high, last 3 days low, last 3 days close. But I prefer no. I am very conservative. I want 14 period, and somebody else may say I want 21 period. So all that is there. One is the duration of the length you want to look back, and also how you want to calculate that. That is why. Okay, so once if it starts making a clean candle above yellow line, no, there will be further momentum. Even now it is making candles with romancing with yellow line only, so remember that. And the alignment is still top 10 shares is not turning into green, Nifty is still in neutral, and we have traffic signal. And this particular call side may have resistance at that r1 can be a good resistance, maybe it will go up there and then reverse. So those who are carrying forward any longs, their longs, whichever option it is, once this particular option comes to 178, 179 or 180 etc., trail your longs closely or close and re-enter if it crosses 179 and sustains above that. So next candle will tell you whether Nifty wants to break away from break up from yellow line or not. Yellow line should stay here and no, Nifty should start making candles. See, it should be making candles like this. There should be good amount of gap. Then you can see again next round of up move can come. Wow, 178.2, 178.2, 179. So that is done deal now. So exactly it came to 179. Let us see now whether Nifty next candle is around in 35 seconds. See, after once it starts making a usually without alignment, it won't make it clean. I don't know how many of you have noticed. Very rarely it makes a clean green candle without alignment. You will have alignment below, and then only you will find that green candle very clearly not close to yellow line at all. These small nuances will really help you in future. Wow, the chart will tell you. That is what it is telling. I am going in a very good momentum or I am sluggishly going. Oh, next candle is also. See, still there is. Just watch that. Above 183 only, actually, technically speaking, this one more than 179. Now it is revised. This is actually 183. Above 183 only, it will go towards R2, R4, R2. If it turns around at 183, then it will again come back to no 95. But it doesn't look like the way the candles are forming. They are all clean green candles only. Only thing is they are closely attached with yellow line. Watch it. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, so this 179 seems to be slightly resisting. Hmm. Now we should have an alignment. Then market will be really good. Oh, see that R our R1 179 now it is working. Boom. From 179 within a second 174 it has become 10 points down. So that is the levels. That is what is the levels are all about. Yesterday's one. What is yesterday S1? Okay. So, as I said, Nifty will take steps now only. So, this big momentum updrive is already done. And I was expecting some alignment will come, but that didn't happen. If alignment had come, then we would have already gone up. Okay, R1, yes. There you go. Don't rush to buy any puts immediately on your own. I mean, of course, there will be some put. But as of now, if at all you are taking, if the price crosses yellow line, your short side should end. Okay, as long as it makes clean red candles below yellow line, there is a possibility some good trade can come. But given that momentum on the upside and market looks like wants to close about 26,000, bit be wary on the short side. Let the chart tell you very decisively I am going down kind of a thing, then you can do. William, I don't do that. Whatever my wife keeps it saying, okay, this is the dress, I simply wear and come. I am at that age, these things, it doesn't matter, correct? So it has come or it has come, that's it. looks like market is trying to enter into a sideways mode, and this 950 straddle, if you start, you will see how decay will slowly start happen the more time it spends around this area. Oh, so there will be one scare that it may give to 25,900 put writers, or to attract more. Okay, now everybody knows that 25,900 put has been written, and people may think, okay, if they are taken for ride, it will start falling more. So they may take it up to 25,000, 870, 880, 890. Again, they will attract more puts. Correct. And then let it go. So there is that possibility is there. Now it is, see this, it is started to make some clean red candle, but whether it ends up as a doji or not, we need to see. If there is alignment, I can confidently tell that this will be a clean red candle, but still there is no alignment here on the red side. This alignment will come of the Nifty overall also becomes red. I mean on the short side. Till such time it can become a doji, and then again market can turn around. So our day is becoming a doji, you can see that. There's no alignment even now. Market looks like it is going to spend some time here. Why suddenly no price action, no technicals, nothing working in this. No, it is sometimes it is price action only live trading. It is exhaustion, correct? See, people have bought it from what price level? Everybody has a this thing. No, there is a complete dash to stop somewhere, correct? It's from 861, it went up to all the way to 976, 110 points. So after that, the buyers are okay. They thought okay, they have brought it to some level. Usually, it doesn't go linear, correct? It never goes in a linear way. The Maddie portal, live trading. Welcome to the Indian market. It is a roller coaster. This Maddie portal, are you new to this channel, sir? get a feeling like it is the beginning of continuation of yesterday's trend. Hope I am wrong. What was that? Was it that it started to go down? Oh, you are taking this box, no? Yeah. I said it in a different words earlier, Ajay. If you remember, I said the market may end up because of these two. Okay, let us again check how much more money they have collected. See now, wow, 4.5 crores now, and they are writing 2.41 crores, and they are now writing put. So, how beautifully they manage the index and keep writing. Hmm? So, but it doesn't look like if they wanted to end between these two and write more straddle, no, these two towers should be on equal size. But of course, we can't say when they will again start writing more call and to make it here. Let us hope that is not the case and Nifty crosses this. Hmm? Even when all sectors were green in early hour, generally all we get is this movement. D duck says something stupid. We are so quick to react. Okay. See, I see it slightly differently, Ajay. See, Nifty as such. See, Nifty from 1st February, we are on 10 days, correct? So from 24,596, it made almost 1,800 points, correct? 24,600 you can put, and now 26,300. So that is 1,700 points in a matter of 2 days. 1, 2, 3, that's all. In 3 days. Third day, it has crossed 1,600. And this is the point, actually again a triple top point. So that is why it got rejected. Now this is the fourth time it is trying to cross. That is why there seems to be a struggle. Okay, now unless until there is no catalyst now. See, all this US saying everything is more or less done deal. Correct. What is that? All the main results have come. People have reacted to it, etc. That is why it is struggling and this rejection is happening. If the trade deal has come before our results and the trade deal comes and then the results start to come, then we would have seen much bigger rally. So people are now only responding to technical levels. That's all. And now the day-to-day US dollar, what you call your crude, no, market is only responding to those, and once it comes to that, market can always be very sideways, jump up and down, all that. I don't know. RBI policy done deal. Your budget is done deal. Now only the RBI releases high frequency data. That will be only the catalyst in March, April, May. No, sorry. No, sorry. Till April 15. Then we will start getting annual or quarterly results. Till that, there is no catalyst as such. Or suddenly there is no, this all geopolitical, we can't say no. Suddenly, like he went and met that Kim Jong-un of North Korean murderous dictator, Donald Trump tomorrow he may decide to go and meet Khomeini in Iran. That is what I am saying. In fact, you kind of stole my words. I said he may go and meet. He said Iran is a beautiful country. I know more about Iran than anybody else in the world. He will make the standard joke, and say he will keep saying that. They have been very very good in Shah's period. We will return the Iran to Shah of Iran's time, and Khomeini has promised me 345 billions of trade. That's all. And then again market will go up. Tuklak Darbar is going on in US. If you are joining the channel for the first time, say hi. I will note down your name. 1 o'clock, we are having a trade setup session. Because this is not a buy sell call channel, this is a trade setup channel. So you need to understand what is being shown at least. Of course, it's not a big thing, but if you are new, it would be good. Then you will understand better, and it will be much easier for you to trade using this channel. So if you are new, say hi. Subscribe and say hi. Hi, sir. Myself, Prashant. Hi, Prashant. Where are you from? How long you have been trading? From Andhra, 1 year. Okay. Andhra, which part? You don't want to be specific about what is Andhra West. Okay, I'm doing this from Chennai. I got no qualms about telling. I'm doing it from Chennai. West means West Godavari, Anandpur, where you know. Oh, you said West. Sorry. Okay. Yes, sir. West Godavari, Rajmandri near. Okay, good. Uh, so there is a video that is attached to the comments. Can you see that? Let me pin that. There is a pinned video. Just that is that is a trade setup video. It's only around 9 minutes, 10 minutes. So just have a look at it. At 1 o'clock we will have the session. You can join us. Okay. You just have a look at it and come back. Until 1 you watch, and then you will get some basics, and then around when we complete the sessions, whatever is your doubts, etc., you ask, and then you will be on. And my suggestion is that do not and also I suggest do not straight away start trading with your hard-earned money. Watch it for 1 week or 2 weeks. Do some paper trading parallelly when you are doing on your own. That is different. And if you find compared to your style of trading, this setup is helping you to avoid bad trades. Okay, avoid bad trades. Then you are in for a game. Okay, I will wait for you at 3 o'clock. I mean 1 o'clock. Sorry. So It is making only red dojis, more dojis. Sir, 25,950 call and put sellers are strength is increasing. We will see that now it is making 802 rupees. So the combined premium is 70 rupees. Today is the expiry. Let us see how the game is being played. Okay. Whether this will break, will go below this S3, then we will know. Then R1 will be, sorry, R3. Then R1 will be the support. Usually R1 do not have such a strong this thing. Even then, the funny is why there is. Oh. Today the pivot is below our S1 here. So that is strong. So maximum S1 then. Below that it won't go to pivot. Maximum is S1. But even going there is tough. Because this 890 actually works out mathematically for 25,900 put writers. If it goes below this, no, it will stay sustained for few minutes, then put target will come down to 25,838. Actually, above 111, the put side may become strong. If this representative ITM crosses and sustains above 112, okay, 111 some small change. If it sustains above 112, then put side can become strong. That means that first is that it will try to come to pivot point quickly, and then it may go up. Okay, now it has to sustain above 112. For scalpers, it is between 107 and 125 scalping opportunity. If it crosses 112, Sorry, Suraj, I was on something. Yeah, tell me, Suraj. Suraj Sushiran. Are you new to this channel, sir? Mm. If you are new to the channel, no, please say from where are you from and how long you have been trading. I hope you have popular subscribed. Hello, Sushilan. Suraj Sushilan. Are you there? Okay. Sir, why 1 p.m.? Chess anima. Just asking. Chess anime. Oh, sorry. I missed your this thing here. 1 p.m. is because there are people who are not who have been coming and they can't do it at after 2. Many people have tried and they said, sir, no, sir, we are going for shift, etc. So usually I used to do it at 3 o'clock. Now I've shifted to 1 o'clock. And also 1 to 1:30 usually nothing happens. And many people go for lunch. This thing also will drop down if you see the number of people watching. So that is why. Okay. And what's your name, sir? Chess Cinema, you said, sorry, I missed your name. Prashant. Prashant. Sorry, Prashant. Morning, Nias. Suraj Sushilan is not there. Okay, sir. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry. I may missed it. By 1 o'clock we'll do. So it is another 1.5 hours. Sir, you will not trade in stocks. What is it in your opinion on trading in stocks? No, who said I will not trade in stocks? I can't give what you call advices on stocks because I'm not a SEBI registered guy. That's all. I don't trade in stock. I invest in stocks. Any suggestion to pick up the just now I said no, Prashant, I can't give you any advices. Okay, we are all restricted by SEBI, but okay. Since you are asking momentum, our whole strategy is on momentum only. Earlier, I used to show those who want to look at their stocks in our platform. Now I have to find a way how to go about that. So, unfortunately, I won't be able to tell you, even though I have some views on the momentum stocks. Yeah, in the long term, I only wanted to do intraday trading with strict stop loss, safer, profitable than Nifty in the long term. We wanted you, yeah, even intraday only. Yeah, see, we can't talk about stocks. See, there is some lot of influencers who went and suggested no people with 1 million followers, 8 lakh followers, 15 lakh followers. They went and gave some shares with. Understanding with the inside management and all that, it created a lot of havoc. Okay, so that is why SEBI has now said you cannot talk unless you are a registered SEBI this thing. Even then you can use only 3 months before data and give them analysis. You know what is the point? In the last quarter result is 30% dump or a 30% up. What is the point in calculating, evaluating 3 months before? I still don't understand. Okay, maybe they could have simply said nobody should give. It doesn't make sense at all that somebody tells you you can buy based on September results. How stupid is that? wanted you on this intraday there. Sir, I am not asking for stock recommendation. Only asking your view. If intraday stock trading stop loss is profitable, then Nifty options. Okay. Sorry, I got it. See, then you have to select high beta stocks. Okay. Don't go for all stocks because people look at some information and they think it will go, etc. So there are high beta stocks. The way you need to do is this is very nice. Like yesterday I talked about strangle and straddle. No, first is there should be liquidity. Okay, if you may have certain stocks which will it will fall or it will go up. Neither you will have liquidity in buying nor you will have liquidity in selling. First list down what is all your liquid stocks and look at the candle sizes before just before this thing results and after results, and then you will arrive your momentum stock. There are other ways also like RSI and all that you can check in the momentum, but the thing is you want to do it on MTF, you need much bigger money. Correct. Let us assume you find DLF as a high beta. Usually DLF, Bajaj Finance, etc. and all very high beta. 300 rupees it will go up in 1 week, 300 rupees it will come down in a week. So those stocks will intraday move 75 rupees, 30 rupees, 20 rupees, etc. And to buy and sell and to make money, you need good amount of MTF. So if you have a good understanding of this thing and stocks, the problem with stocks is all the movement will be in first few minutes. After that, if it has gone up, there will be one small down tick and then go. That's all. Because are all news based, it is not intraday price action based. That is why it would be better if you are if pure intraday player means Nifty options is better. But safer is stocks because the losses may be much less. Let us assume today you get some this thing that momentum and you think that ITC is going to go up by 3 or 4 rupees. It won't fall 20 rupees or 25 rupees just like that, correct? So your capital risk is much less, but getting that movement of the price is difficult because half of it will happen in the first 1 second. That's the only problem. How long you are trading, sir, and how you have learned and how much time did you take to learn? Okay, I've answered this so many times. So I started trading etc. till 2017. I was an investor. So after I retired only I started trading, and this is different. For the options, by in a hard, difficult way, losing money and gaining money, losing money only, I learned about options. Then once we thought we will open we are a private limited company. Once we thought we will open a trade setup because that was not there. It was all the most of the channels, they are good. I'm not saying they are bad or anything like that. Most of the channels were kind of individual approach. They have a chart and they will say ऊपर जा सकता है, नीचे आ सकता है, and most they have been successful. Otherwise they won't have 1 million, 8 lakhs, 7 lakhs of subscribers. Okay, but instead of that, they are all telling, okay, here is a fish catch and here is a fish catch kind of an approach. We thought, as per the Chinese proverb says, we will teach them how to fish rather than telling here is a fish buy. Take. Then we thought of coming up with a trade setup channel for option, and this is the result. Trading from 2017, investment from 1984. So we should prefer BTSC strategy for such stocks if we know they are up move, trading and buy in the afternoon, sell next day, early morning itself. Is that okay? But how sure you are? How come you know and nobody knows? Yeah, see, the thing is, only we know is the biggest problem. Only we know is the biggest problem. Whatever we know, we should believe more than half a billion people will know that. How privileged is your information? So, in stocks, technical movement, yes. And you need to have BTST and all on stocks, positional trading and swing trading. You have to be more technical. Why it will take support here and go up? For example, it is coming on a day chart, coming to close to S5. Okay, and you look back at that Britannia chart, for example. Last 7 times it went to touch the S5, it bounced 40 rupees. And to S5 it is only now 4 rupees or 5 rupees. And tomorrow it may find no support there. Take that. Like that you have to do analysis. And then only you will be able to carry it as a BTST. And moving averages, no, moving averages has a solid foundations. Yeah, screener website for selecting. Yes, you can, but provided you know what input you want to give, know how you want to select based on what criteria. Do some no, kind of research. Do some kind of research, then you will know how to identify and take positions. Just a second. Okay. Okay, sir. I was thinking using cleaner. Any particular settings you may recommend when you are free? Okay, sure, sure. Mm. Market seems to be in a range bound like yesterday, Ajay, I think, like we said. So far it is making into a small range within this. It doesn't want to give up R3, that is for sure, because that will put 25,900 put writers in big problem. So no wonder they are so it is taking 30-40 points jump up and then it's simply staying there. If today was Friday, I would have checked for new movie releases. Yes. See the straddle that we wrote in the morning, now it is 1400 rupees plus. Huh? The option writers will patiently wait, because for them each passing minute, especially for straddle holders and there is no movement, it is each passing money minute they are adding to their wealth, their kitty. So I hate drawing these boxes here. I hate, but I end up doing every day. And you can see very clearly in our momentum meter, from the second it has got into that box. I didn't check that, but I can see now everything is a traffic signal. More and more validation that momentum meter is able to tell you whether the market has some legs to go or it is standing still in one place and simply jumping up and down, not jogging whichever side. Okay. It is like a tug of war central point, not going up, coming down, going up, coming down between bulls and bears. Huh? Expect jog sprint on sell side after 12:15. Okay, Ravindra. Yesterday also I was thinking something similar will happen, but you see what it did. It did the in fact you can go and expand this throughout the day. You can in fact expand it up to this. See, this is what happened yesterday. There was a brief rundown and immediately came up. I am afraid given the stats. Okay, let us check the stats again. $900, no way now. 5.35 crores and 900. ₹10. So this is they are the level of risk these people can take is unbelievable. They have written 5 crores almost. Okay, 5 crores. 5 crores into ₹10. Average price, maximum price is ₹17. That is 17, 17, 17. Almost ₹17 they have written highest volume. So the writing must have taken place at 17. 17 into 5 crores. So they have pocketed 85 crores. And such a huge, and they are so solidly confident that Nifty will not fall below 900. Just when the Nifty is just 64 points up. But in the same way, they are also writing calls. Calls now almost for 5 crores outstanding. That is 26,000. That is at ₹15. So Nifty range for today is 25,890 versus 26,015. As at 12:15, that is what is going to be the range. It may spill over 10 points up and it may spill over 10 points down. Given that 5 crores sitting on both ends, so if the Nifty ends in between, that 200 crores will vanish into thin air from the pockets of option buyers. The combined premium calculation is too big here. 30C. up, down, up, down. The 26 one is just 12 rupees. Yes. Yes. They are so confident and they are still writing. Can you imagine? Nifty is at 57. They are so sure Nifty will not cross 26,020. The second it crosses 20 or 25, because maximum has been written at 14 to 15 rupees, they will start bleeding heavily. 5 crores. 5 crores into every 1 rupee goes up. But still they are not afraid in writing that. Box, nothing more. Sir, it is 12:30, but there is still 3 hours left in the market. Do you think there is enough high chance that the site will be open for 3 hours? Which site? Which site, Mailsami? Sideways. Oh, okay. That the side will be open for 3 hours. Sideways market. Yesterday it did well, so we don't know whether it will do today or not. But I have a feeling that we may see one big red candle and then again a green candle or a move towards 26,000. One of that should happen. It won't like yesterday. Since being an expiry, it should do its own tantrum. Yesterday was a pre-expiry day, so that was different. Today I do expect one either because market had gone up in 3 sessions from here, correct? That is from 25,502. It has come out down to almost 400 points in 3 sessions, 500 points. So there can be some retracement, but if that is if this is going to be the pattern, then during the day we are not going to get any trades major way. Our stars are aligning for a era zero. No. Compare, like, I'm seeing the same pattern here. See here, it went here, boom. It went here, boom. That's it. Only thing it is doing good is for is giving me rest to my throat. Since nothing is happening, there is nothing to comment. There was only briefly for couple of candles that got aligned. Okay, so you had one big green candle. That's it, and you can see correspondingly the futures volume also was up. So the chart immediately told you in that 5 minutes what has actually happened. Whether there is a follow through, no. Next candle itself is became a doji candle. In fact, inverted hammer or something like that, and bush. That's all. Two candles, and then again back to square one of the traffic lights. I took that one 5 points. Oh, okay. Do you think there is a major support at 25 option buying? See 1 hour support. Yes, there is. Because of the amount of put that has been written at 25,900. See, they have written it at 10 rupees here. 12 or 10 or 15, 17, 14 rupees. 5 crores. Even if you have 1,000 crores, will you risk such a level that Nifty is at just at 960, that it won't fall 70 points in an expiry day? If Nifty expires within this box, that 300 or 400 crores I talked about in the morning, the option writers will pocket. If the Nifty expires in this box, 500 crores during the day is gone from option buyers pocket. Our system is telling do not enter. Whatever you do now, you are going to lose money. That is what as of now system is telling from morning, from this point, from 10:35. That is where your long should have got stopped out. After that saying, sorry, don't do anything. From 10:35, you can see each and every candle has been a doji candle. Okay, till these two. Again this one. Totally from 10:35 there has been only 3 candles in 2 hours. So in 24 candles there are only 3 candles which were had proper momentum and a kind of a one side movement. Now we are getting a green alignment again. Let us see whether this sustains and there is a follow through. Nifty is trying to close out, remove from the, I mean, kind of move away from that box. Let us see whether it is able to sustain. If it does sustain now, 26,051 will come. Engulfing candle. Yes. Do you think there is a major? So yeah, that I already told. Okay. You kind of try to move away from the box, but it is not succeeding. So, can anybody tell why it is stopping? Where it is stopping now? My often repeated sentence. Hmm? So many times I have said no, 20, 50, 80 between 200 points. Remember, that is struggling at 790, 78, 980. That's it. Once it moves towards 900, then quickly it will go to 26,000 and then go and test 26,020. It will give first time a little bit of small shock, a mini 5 volt shock to the option sellers, the call sellers, and then immediately call sellers will get into act. Boom. That is likely to be the scenario. Hmm. 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 Really? So it never went to, Nifty never went to, 1 second. Let me check how high it went. 989, that's all. I said if it crosses 990, then it will go to 26,020 or something like that. Hi, George. New to the channel? If you are new to the channel, please say hi. Subscribe and tell me where are you from and how long you have been trading. How long you have been trading, sir? And where are you from? I am from Kerala. Last 1 year I am from Sharma. Super. Okay. There is one video that is pinned, but anyway 1 o'clock it is. So time to do a roll call on our people. Shibu, George. You are the same George or different George? I don't know. Prashant, Shibu and George. You have seen, and Prashant and Shibu are there. Same George only. Okay. Shibu. Chess name Shibu is there. Prashant, you are. I'm getting confused. Who is Prashant? One of you Prashant, is it? Shibu is not Prashant. Okay. Is Prashant also there? Hey. Yes. Oh, you are Prashant. Sorry. Okay. So let me take you through the system. Okay. Now all three of you, I want you to tell me whether you know what is CPR and what is Heikin-Ashi candle. Prashant, Shibu, George, just tell me, do you know what is CPR, the pivot, and what is Heikin-Ashi? So Prashant knows. How about Shibu and George? Shibu, George, yeah, you know. How about Shibu? Is okay. Okay. So in this chart, whatever you see, except for that Heikin-Ashi candle and the CPR, the pivots, nothing else is standard. Okay, everything else is built, meaning coded and etc. And in the CPR also, we don't use normal CPR. So what we use, the pivot is the you can see what we use is Camarilla pivot. If you go down to trading view and go to inputs, you can see traditional, Fibonacci, Woody, classic and DM, and then Camarilla, correct? So what we use is Camarilla pivot. A lot of people keep asking why do we use that, etc. What we found is that has been the closest in intraday. Okay, I'm not telling this is applicable, this will be good for all. This what we have seen, and also it is recommended by a couple of YouTubers. And when originally saw that they use, and they are very, very successful, they become multi-millionaire. Okay, so Now their channels are private basically. So they also said that Camarilla pivot will be the best to use for intraday. That is why we use this. Okay. Now, first coming component here, top 10 shares and Nifty overall. What does it mean by that? Nifty has an index which has got 50 shares and of which there is a weightage for each and every share. How it translate? If there is 1 rupee movement in Reliance has a bigger effect on Nifty index than say ITC or the low end node TVS Motor or something, 50th or 40th. Proportionately, every 10 points that Reliance goes up, it has a higher impact on Nifty than the 50th. That is what is weightage is, correct. So we have taken the top 10 shares and tick by tick they are getting evaluated on 5 different components like Ichimoku Cloud, Ichimoku Cloud, Smart Volume and an RSI, etc. And there is going to be a revision on that. There is a study going on. Can we better it? Okay. So that top 10 shares will getting evaluated, and there is a percentage is given to each of the share, and then cumulatively put is what we are saying. Currently, if you look, the top 10 shares is telling you 41%. Okay, the percentage is divided like this: 0 to 30 short, 0 to 40 short, and 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. So, if the top 10 shares percentage is in less than 40, it means overall impact on the Nifty is going to be short by the top 10 shares. Then in the same way, if it is at 40 to 60 is neutral, and then if it crosses 60, then it is going to push up the market, meaning Nifty overall also will become long. So what is Nifty overall? Nifty overall has two components. One is this top 10 shares percentage. The other percentage comes from this momentum meter. Okay. This momentum meter is got 2 leading, 3 lagging and 2 wave trends. Totally 7 indicators. That is telling, it is tick by tick, it is evaluating Nifty and putting a percentage and saying overall what is the strength. Again that percentage divided into 0 to 40, 40 to 60 and 60 to 100. You club those two percentage, one from shares and one from Nifty, that is the Nifty overall status. So by meaning that we have both price action as well as technical side. That is what we are trying to cover. Because the RSI is there, Ichimoku Cloud is there, all price action indicators are there in the top 10 shares. Put together, what you have is a Nifty overall status. If the Nifty overall status is in green means long, orange is neutral, etc. etc. So the same is again reflected here in by way of only Nifty momentum alone, it is 79%. So since this is in neutral, so actually Nifty momentum is in long. Okay, but the top 10 shares in neutral. That is why the overall is also staying into neutral. Okay, and then that added. And then what we also have here is alignment. So with even though it is percentage, the alignment has to be there. Maybe one particular 2-3 indicators are giving a more percentage. It is showing you long, but it is fully not aligned. Not every indicator is telling Nifty is long. Whenever you have that alignment, either on the long side or short side. For example, from yesterday evening you had from 1510, okay, continuously you had alignment and the market went up to this. And you go back and check our videos, it will be perfectly, it will tell you whenever there is an alignment, definitely there will be green candles here. Of course, not 100%, there can be some red candles, but what it is saying, technically it is strong. Nifty price action may be slightly different, but technically it is strong. That is what is alignment. So here all bull, meaning now, for example, just before this candle it was saying mixed, correct? Now it is saying all bull because everything has become green in these dots. All dots are green and both the wave trends are also green. So all bull, then it becomes all bull. Then last but not least is the APML. What is this? This is called Akshay Patra, our site name, Akshay Patra Magic Line. So this is again a coded average. And it's a cluster average. And if the price is above yellow line, it is considered bullish. If the price is below yellow line, it is considered as bearish. If it is romancing, if the candles are romancing the yellow line, you diverse the mouse. That is our standard line, tagline. If the price is romancing the yellow line, hand holding, moving here and there along with the yellow line, don't ever touch your mouse. That is time you will lose money. Okay. If it is making a clean candles like this, for example, it made a clean candle means market will boom, it will go up. And if it is making a clean candle, what do you mean by clean candle and not a clean candle? Do you guys have any idea? What is a clean candle and what is not a clean candle? Meaning, if you take for example this candle that is at 925. No sir, no. A clean candle is irrespective whether it is red or you can say that to some extent, but that is from the opening price it never went below. That is always a clean candle. And the same way, from the opening it never went up, it is a clean red candles. Meaning price is getting supported at every increase in price, so it will make a clean candle like this. You can see, no, the market started for this candle is at here, that is at 25,888. It went up and closed here. So during this course of entire 5 minutes, price never went below 25,888. That is a clean candle, irrespective whether it is a Ikinashi or it is a normal candle, hollow candle, whichever way. Okay. In the same way, for example, where is the red candle? Let me show you a clean. You take this candle. So this is at 11:45. Okay. It opened at 8:56 something. The price never went above. That is why it is a clean candle. So for a green candle, you have a clean base on the bottom, and for a clean red candle, you have a clean top. Once you have a wick on both sides, it becomes a doji. The market doesn't know. Means market starts here. This is a typical, for example, this is a very good doji candle. Okay, market opened somewhere, went all the way up, price got rejected, came down. Of course, it closed above the open, that's all. So it opened here, went down, then crossed, then went up, crossed the body all the way, went up, and then came down and closed. So this is a clean doji candle. Both sides weak. Okay. Whenever in our system, whenever it started making a clean candles, you can see the price. You go and check back all our videos. When it is making a clean candle like this, for example, here you see, it started making clean candles here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Price fell from 621 to this 524. 100 points. So now you have to check all this and take your trades. Apart from this, for buyer and selling, we provide tables. Whenever the price of the current premium is above this pivot, then your long side is strong. Meaning you can take any calls, you can take future, or you can also sell puts. Okay. If the pivot price in the current premium on the short side, that is on the put side, is more than the pivot, then you will take put trades. What does this imply? If the call side is showing you the price is above pivot, you should never ever take a put. If you think that no, I think it will come down, I am going. If you start thinking and trading, you are gone. In this channel, we keep repeating, never think and trade. Never ever think and trade. Look and trade. If the chart is telling you I am going up, you buy the call. If the chart is telling you, Nifty is telling that I am going down, I buy the put. So by not taking the wrong trade or the opposite trade, you will find you will most probably cut down more than 60 to 70% of your loss making trades which you have been doing earlier. That is the biggest impact of this channel will give you. It will wait. Nobody, though, who has been here in the channel from this thing, correct? One more tagline. Never TNT, only. What is that? Never think and trade, only look and trade. Okay. So, in the channel, most of them, I am pretty sure, if the candles are clean green candles, they will never touch a put. Whatever they may have advice, whichever telegram group is telling, नीचे गिरने वाला है, ये है, वो है, never. So that will first curtail your losses. We are trying to be only protecting your capital. Agar you are making more profit or not, that is different. But this channel's intention is to ensure that you don't make long trades. That's it. Okay? Spend 1 week, do only paper trading. If you still comfortable, you are saying yes, you take buy and sell, and no, based on the charts. And if you think yes, you are making money in the paper trade, go ahead and start trading. Don't start trading immediately. Okay? These two are for sellers. Okay? We also think that which this thing will be good as a representative straddle. And we tell that, this was given on last Wednesday, I think. We will start giving like that. Intraday selling and intraday buying, we are giving you, because intraday selling, how? I don't have to look at straddle, etc. Now, as long as the put price, current premium is less than the pivot, I will keep on selling put. The second, this 89.6 suddenly becomes 125, I will close all my put selling. Then I will start selling call. That's all. Okay? So ask your questions if anything is there. Oh. Where can we see the pivot line? Pivot line is here, no? Here. 25,807. See, all those which has got a number tag are the pivot lines. There is only pivot line, my yellow line, and the lines I draw. The previous day high and previous day low, etc. That's it. Can you explain pivot price and weak point on the table? That is, it is telling you again, if the pivot, if the current price is above pivot, that side is strong, meaning all your long side is strong. If the current price of the put premium is higher than the pivot price, then all your put premiums are wrong. How? Okay, now it is 146, below just 146, it goes below. When it becomes a disaster, once it goes below weak point, the call side is totally gone. It is not at an exact point the shift will take place. Correct? It is 146. Let us assume the price goes down. It goes to 140, it will recover again. Correct? Because the price always goes up and down. But if it goes below 138, you close all your call trades. That's all. If it goes up, the first resistance point is 179. And the second resistance are 204. We are not telling you to buy this and sell. We are not trying to tell you which one to buy, etc. This is the representative item telling you which side is strong and which side is weak. That's all. The small window here, bottom, right side, this one, that is spot and future. The small windows. Which side? Which one? Weak point is a stop loss. No, you can consider for that particular put or call. Shibu, which these two straddle, these are for option selling. These are all for option selling. Shibu, these are all for option selling. Those two. Okay, so it took almost 25 minutes. Now it is trying to break below. Maybe it is going to give one scare to the put writers. Okay, there is a possibility that it can give a scare to the put writers. Wow, see the jump in 25,900 put. It is breaking below 943. I was expecting at 130. Let us see whether at 130 it makes a candle below. We have got alignment now on the short side, and let me just check whether this has gone up. Oh, this has already come closer. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, but it has to cross 125. Let it cross and stay above 125. If at all you are taking now, same 97 will be your, this has only gone up. Last 5 to 5 minutes, 1 hour, good scalping trades, both sides. Pocketed 100 nifty points. Super, Ravi, super. So Nifty is now trying to go down. Those who have taken short side, trail it closely, but as long as Nifty is below 943, there is a very possibility the short side trade will work. Okay, so this was previous day high. Usually if it goes below previous day high, R1 can be tested, or even S1 can be also tested. Can you explain full meaning of pivot point? Okay, pivot is like a door. Okay, above that pivot, the market is going to go up. Below the pivot, the market is going to go down. Pivot calculated based on OHLC, that is open, high, low, close, and for a period. So what it is? It is a cluster, a median price above which the Nifty will keep going up, and if it is goes below that point, the Nifty can keep going down. That is why that becomes support from above and resistance from below. That's it. It is the door, this way or that way, or ya par. So there is this defense on the previous day high. Now I think it touched the 144. Okay, it didn't go up to 148. You are welcome, Simpson. You are welcome. Now let us wait for you. Wait for, I mean, those who are holding, as long as it is below 943, the short side will continue to perform. Okay. The second Nifty closes above this green line, which is the PDH, then stop trailing your short side closely, and if it comes to 943, close immediately. Any news for the sudden fall? I don't know. Like I'm only I'm seeing before you, correct. I don't have. I think you people have a better option because all my monitors are engaged in this. One monitor is on the live for comments. Another is the real live setup. Another one is on the entry point float, which has got two screens and main divided. One is on call side and one is on put side. So all my four monitors are more or less engaged. So I don't have a clue. You people need to tell me whether there is any good news, bad news that is getting. Yeah, sure. I think this is profit booking. Okay. I okay. Think okay. I think. Hmm. If this 25,900 remains above 18 rupees for some time, it can go to 31 rupees, just like that. Hmm. Above 31, it has got up to 61. Wow. But it has to stay above. above 19. So the PDH is not being given up. So there is a it is tempting the 25,900 put buyers. That is what I can see. It keeps going up and then coming down. If it continues and stays above 19, no, for one or two candles, that's it. It will jump. It will jump. $142. So I don't know whether 2 o'clock the market is trying to go towards 25,807. Not now, Rajsekhar. Hero 0 and all, you should only look at 1 for 240, 230, 240. Now one big candle will totally wipe out your profits if you take anything. Everything you take now, any hero 0 will be only 0, 0. There is alignment still continuing. Only thing is the downside percentage on both top 10 shares as well as Nifty overall is not that much there for it to run up. If it is these are all at 35, 38% etc., then we know there is further selling can come and it can go down. Nifty also can go down. See the momentum, it is already 2.2. उसके नीचे तो कैसे जाएगा जाएगा ही नहीं ना. Don't go below that. If it does, then it will be a big red candle. Because absolutely no buyer. It means technically there is no support on the buying side. So because it is momentum is become to 2.2%. Every indicator is at the lowest bottom. Now if it makes a red candle below this green line, then within minutes Nifty will come to 890. That is 30 points. Drop will be very fast. 30 points drop will be very fast. They are ensuring that 920 is not taken off. because as I keep repeating, no, 2050 the second it goes below 920, within no time it will come to 880. Lot of up down is happening. Rather you should, if you are stopped out already, wait for it to make, this is a line that I've drawn, correct, from the previous day high. Let it make a candle below this to for you to enter, even though price point is above, because this line is stopping, correct, you can very clearly see. Let it go below this line, then you take a put trade. Otherwise within no time it will change. Suddenly one green candle will come and everything will rush towards the price will rush towards this yellow line. So it is trying to come down, it is trying to scare the 25,900. If they are all intraday players, then the big player is trying to bring it down, and if it breaks R1, no, hell will break loose. Then it will, Nifty will come all the way to 838. Now as long as Nifty is below this point of 922, the short may work. But again, if it goes up above, immediately you have to close your any short positions. So it is not be easy. 5 crores option has been written at this point. If it falls, it will be a big fall, because they will run for cover. They will run for cover. And they know India is a put loving country. They will keep tempting you. But only thing is, if the as of now the price is already gone up to the green line, so be careful. Sudden big green candle can come, and you won't have time to exit also. Already we have 7 candles of alignment, and within in that 7 candles also it is not able to cross this line, go down. So that line has become the strength now. Now again, if they take it on above 943, then they will go test. Now they will go and tempt all the call buyers. There can be a big up and down dance today. It will go and hit the yellow line and come back. Both sides are weak, so that is the worst time to be. Both the ITM representative ITMs are below the pivot point. Notice that. So this is the time you should keep your mouse away. No side is showing any strength. Done 15 points. Good. I think it is a very well, index is very well managed between 900 and 26,000 here. So be wary. We will not get even 0 to 0 today. The way index is being beautifully managed between 980 and 920. I showed you, correct? 25,900 put, 5 crores. 26,000 call, 5 crores. In between there are 4 crores. That is 950 straddle. Totally 14 crores. Each price varying between 60 to 20 rupees. Up, down, up, down. This is the beauty of the system. Even though there is alignment, one gate is saying, and also Nifty is top 10 shares is short, Nifty overall short, but the price point is not coming. So, no trade. we can see that dot dot, what indicator is that? Indicator name. Simpson, that is a momentum indicator developed by us. It is not a off the shelf indicator. So it is Akshay Patra, APML, you can say APMI. Again, one more attempt towards 880. In my view, at least once it should come to 880 and scare the people or attract more puts. So that has to happen because it is now it is trying to break down. So as I said, it went up to yellow line and now it is coming down. How do we get rate setup? To O I contact Anil Kumar. This is, as of now we have not decided to monetize this. This is currently available only in the YouTube channel. Unfortunately, as of now, there are multiple ways, but first we wanted to popularize it and then see whether to monetize or not. Below the dot line, broad green and red indicator also created by, oh, this one. We are talking about the lowest. Yeah, this is again between this future spot and future price and the volume of the what you call futures, whether it is net buyers or net sellers. Now wait for the next candle. If it is a clean red candle, then 890 will come. 890 will be the next support for your shorts. Which one you are asking? The dash below the dots. That is part and parcel of momentum only, Simpson. Yeah, it is making a candle below that. $148 has come. It should, if it comes to it goes below 890, no, then market will go all the way down to 838. So watch out here. The market may end its fall from here around 890. trying to break below 900. 2 o'clock, okay. 215 to 210 to 215, there will be a good amount of decay in your premiums. Nifty may move, but the option prices may not move. Watch out between 215 and 225. It is testing the 5 crore put writers zone. Below 900, see how fast it is falling, how the premium price is also going up. So keep booking profit. If 890, there can be support. If 890 is broken, then 890 should be your stop loss from below. That is, if Nifty comes back to 890, immediately close. Below 890, no, if it starts making a red candle, hold it as long as the price is below 890, because it can go down even to the pivot point, that is this, up to 807. Because the pain will be so much for that 5 crore put writers, they will try to exit rapidly, and which will, so, but it will be fastest finger first. It will come down, zoom and touch and immediately go. Next candle. Next candle will decide the fate. Whether 900 is going to be broken and go down, or Nifty will reverse from this point. So let me kind of amend this. So this is a no profit, no loss as of now if you continue to hold. That's all. So it can break 890. Maybe another few again it will go to yellow line and then come back. So you have an opportunity here to hold it because it is no cost no profit, or keep booking few of your lots whatever on the put side. Again if it goes above 148 there is a good amount. Okay, actually yeah, it should be going above 148, then only you will have a strength. Momentum is at 0.1%. Fat, one candle, 20 points. Bank Nifty last 5 minutes 120 points jumping up for upside. Okay, I think it wanted to be not to close on negative, correct? So that is why it has jumped up. But we don't know because which index is being played, we are not clear. Above 148, 169 will come very above 149, actually 150 to be very honest. Then this 169 will come very quickly. You will find this option going to 149 and again coming back 149, 150. But if it crosses that, 148 has come now. Next candle, it depends where it is going to be. It is not able to sustain above 149. Tempting and selling put side. Above 149 only, again momentum will come on the downside, and let me check whether this is changing. This one, whether the call side is making any. Whether Nifty will cross this. Now yellow line, and again this green line is being taken out. Now again it has to cross 943 for it to develop momentum. From this point to this point can be the scalping, and after that will be your regular trade basically. Now Bank Nifty is again trying to perform. So around next candle, if it is above 925, it will go again attempt towards 980. Okay. First for that it has to cross R3. So, but the prices are not of the call side is not moving very fast like the put side. Okay. The momentum is still on the negative side because alignment is not gone. So we have got green candle. The second, the next time the next candle is above yellow line and makes a clean, you can see that alignment is gone. Okay. Now it will tempt all the call buyers, and unless and until this line is crossed, okay, that is your day high line, market may not move up. Okay, let me draw that. This is the day high for the day, so Nifty can come down here and stop again. But if it crosses that, that is, if the day high is taken out during the day, then there is a possibility that this can go up. $141, it went up to that and then came down, correct? Exactly, it went, oh no, yeah, 138.5, and then again it comes down. So neither the call nor the put is showing any strength at this point of time. Just stay away. And as expected, once the price moved up above our yellow line, immediately this has become a traffic signal. Okay, 23,450. Super. $230, we will see what is will be the movement. We are entering in the last half hour in a very very confused state. Okay, this is not a, this is only a weekly expiry, so maybe that it will be a very damn squib, very sideways kind of an expiry. Given that they want to hold it at 950, from now from this green line of 920 they can take it to 988, keep coming down in between. So and they will, what I spoke about between 900, 950 and 26,000, they have written call put in such massively, the whole thing will be taken up. So actually speaking, a good trade will be below 25,890 and above 25,988 only. In between you are taking, you trail close, take 10 points, 15 points and do nothing. Okay, because so much is at stake. 300, 400 crores is at stake, which was written today. Some news or something takes up, and if the market takes off or breaks down, then only you will get some solid points. Otherwise, if this weekly expiry likely to end here, that is in this range. Let me kind of make a small drawing. Nifty can end here. If it ends here, whatever I spoke about this thing, that will be entire will be pocketed. If Nifty ends here, it looks like that seems to be the plan, unless 890 is taken out or 988 is taken out. No direction, and that we are getting now. From now to till 3:30, if you see something green, immediately put your stop losses near closer to your cost. you, you may not get money, but ensure that you don't lose money. Now who will blink first? Whether the bulls or bears or the option writers. Neither the call is moving much nor the put is moving much. Absolutely no movement. I think they are tightening on both sides. Better stay away as far as I am concerned, because our alignment is not there. Nifty now it can either go up or it can stay here. It does not seem to fall because so far whenever it made an attempt to go down, there is some buying coming and pushing the market up. So not much movement, no, not big candles. We are getting very small doji type of candles, and suddenly one small movement comes and then it changes. So let any alignment or anything come, then you do a trading. Otherwise, both the prices, of course, the put side is slightly above the pivot point, but whenever it tries to go down below this 922, no, there is buying coming and pushing the market up till 890 is broken down. The put is only between this point and 890, that is from 924 to 890. It will gather momentum only below this point. See, you can see the way the price is moving, the put price is moving, hardly any movement. Don't guess which side will move. Let the chart tell you whether it is moving. So let it make a candle below 922, this green line. Once it's make a clean candle on whichever side, then that side the trade can come. As long as it is just touching this green line here above, up and below, market will keep playing this game. Okay. Only jerky movement suddenly will come that will take the market up or down, which you won't be able to catch. Every price you see, it's all in a very narrow band, either the put or call. They all will expand only if the boundaries are broken. If you have taken any put side, keep 120 or something like that as the price, if below which you should close your puts, whatever put you have taken. Looks like that no, Nifty want to test once more 890, so we'll see. Now it has to go below yellow line. Again around yellow line you will get this price 148 also actually. Next candle is below 922. Then hold your shorts as long as it is below 922. One more attempt is to scare the 25,900 put writers. Above 148, if this put moves then all your puts will be, you should hold as long as this put 148 price doesn't get breached. Okay. 148 is coming, it looks like. It depends where the next candle starts. Then 900 should be broken, 890 should be broken, all that. Since it is an expiry, sudden reversal candle from whichever side, you can always expect. The stop loss hunting candles, because people would have bought, okay, from this point, the previous high, all people would have bought puts, massive amount of puts. See the level now, immediately it is trying to reverse, so that all that fluctuation will be there. So as soon as you see some good profit, some 15-20 points, keep closing and then re-enter. Otherwise, if you have this thing, you can always wait, putting as the 126 as your weak point, you can continue to hold your shorts. See, that is what I said. From here they sold all the put, and then one stroke it came up and then swiped off all. So 126 also has come. Weak point. This is the game that will be played for the rest of the time. Expiry is not for weak ordered. It is for the people, those who have fastest finger first and close. Can we, Suresh, you are asking now. It is the weak point. No, weak point means that, as I said, once it goes below 126, you have to exit. That's it. That is weak point. Correct. Weak point is already at 126. Already exit. Okay, great. Now they will try to attract call. Okay. Again, you wait for 141 to sustain. But there, other gates also you need to look. If you are really trying to play this, no, the market is likely to end here. It is very clear. It's already what, 247. Couple of more candles. It is not likely to cross 943. They will end it here. Means that entire 25,900 put and 26,000 call that has been sold will become zero. That is the game that is being played. You can check the prices now very clearly. 26,000 call is at 1 rupee now, and 25,900 put is at 3 rupees. Already it has become zero. This is what we said today in the morning. 950 straddle. You see the amount of profit, 3,250. And this straddle which was taken on last Wednesday, it is making 11,245. So the option sellers, if they have taken what is there in the table, they will be sitting with a 15K profit. Both sides the prices are below pivot, so don't try anything fancy now, just stay away, that is better. Only a experienced scalper would have made money today after this move. After this move, only an experienced scalper would have made money. Even from here also, it is only more or less scalping. Okay. You can see why it is scalping. You would open any option chart. After this, once it enter the box, no, it would have multiple red and green candles. There is no trending. Netweek short strangle. Rajsekhar, wait. Usually it is better tomorrow morning, no, Rajsekhar. Tomorrow around 12 o'clock after the initial this thing. Okay, for selling, I think we can start at morning itself. Let me check and let me come, and then morning initially itself we can see whether any strangle. This strangle we gave around 11:30 or 12 o'clock on Wednesday last week. Something similar, let me try to find out. Okay. Selling C has become high risk nowadays with big gap ups becoming common. So not into selling. Suresh, if you sell one directional, either buying or selling, a directional trade in a sideways market will kill you. On a range bound market, not, I won't put it as sideways market, a range bound market. Nifty has been at 25,500 to 26,000, correct? Just a range bound. Then your strangle and straddle only will work if you are a seller. You are taking a directional trade by selling only one side. You are thinking market will come down. You are equivalent to a put lover, a buyer, correct? So don't take it in a bad sense, please. So what you are trying to do is you are taking a directional trend. A directional trend, especially in selling, will always be a problem because your losses will be unlimited compared to a BTST buyer who is also taking a directional trend. He takes tomorrow morning will be gap up, he will be taking calls. You think you are expecting a gap down or a flat down, etc. You are selling a call. Both are on same measure, same platform. Only thing is you are standing on the opposite side, looking other way around. That's it. So a directional trend, a directional buyer and directional seller will always end up in a problem in a sideways market. That is why we suggest, for if you are a seller on a positional for a week, you should look for a very good strangle or a very good straddle. This straddle we took it at a slightly at higher price. I don't think Nifty was at I think Nifty was at 25,600, around that only. I don't exactly remember now. Probably I should start make it down. That is why. Yeah, Radi. I understand. See, actually, the study, this thing is tilted towards option buyer only. Okay, to be very honest, I keep saying the whole momentum trade setup that we currently have is tilted towards option buyer, and to tell them what not to buy and when not to buy. Correct. So that is only against the seller. Correct. Yeah. Let me see whether my prediction will come true that Nifty will end here. Even now, both side our representative ITMs is saying none of the side having strength. So your zeros etc. and all will only work if only one side starts moving. So let us assume on the last half an hour, now it is 55 correct. Let us assume that now one side goes. If let us let me see whether any both calls and okay, the 900 CE which is at 38 rupees will have strength if it crosses 40 50. So this 37, okay, that is 900 CE. Whether do we have it here? No, we don't have it here. No, it is here. This 900 CE, it is at 37 rupees. So let me instead of so these two I think I should remove. And I don't know where to put. I can always add a 2 to tango, and then give a let us see where I can place that. I don't have any space. Too much. This is entry. Too many tables, too many tables. I don't know. People are going to get confused. I'm trying to see. No, yeah, I can't give. Only thing is where I can do is where here this won't be. Let me see. Anything can come here itself. at least from the strength perspective, I think my this system is only giving this for the day. I don't know. So both may not mature. If this is not holding till tomorrow, just my view. Okay, go ahead. Live trading I have given. No, I will just checked my system. These two can looks like if the prices come, yes. Otherwise, no. See, one of that can come, but I don't know how much more it will go. See the way the PE premium collapsed. So this is what I was telling. No, PE premium will collapse just like that. 3 o'clock. No. Usually the other way around it will work. Exact. Now 9:43. They will try to hold. You can see. And in itself, what is your opinion, sir? 24, 5,800 and 25, 950. Hold on, yeah, we will see. I am not very clear at this point of time on selling for next week. Okay, this has become crossing 10. Check it out. One second it went to 10 rupees and then immediately came down to 4 rupees. See the you all you people have to enjoy. Look at the volume of these. Wow, that's all. Here they will end it. Here was careful. Do not enter anything. Nothing looks better. See when we are when I was making this chart, this was at 27 rupees. One candle, another candle, it has come down to 6 rupees. 10 rupees 40 paise. If at all you are entering, make it 3 rupees as your stop loss. If it takes out 988, we don't know what will happen. Okay. Let me keep checking that. 14. Okay, 14 now. Let it cross 15. The first target. Then 21 also will come. So, first time alignment is also coming. Those who have taken, trail your stop loss because it will be very volatile. Because it is expiry, it will go down to 2 rupees, come up 3 rupees, I mean go down to 3 rupees and then come up, do all that nonsense. One candle up, one candle down, the same candle. Disproportionately price will move. FEB 24 Sensex C, okay. No movement, guys, no movement. Even though there is a green alignment, the option prices is not moving. Not only that, even Nifty is not no kind of with power is moving. So just watch the fun. Look at the volumes of options that is being traded. See the amount that is that is going down in the drain. Each candle of 3-minute candle, I'm just watching this 29,000 25,950 call, which is that what we have put it there. 95 million, 96 million, 97 million. Everybody is after 99, 1 crore, 100 million. 100 million is what? 10 crores. Sorry. Yeah. 100 million is 10 crores is the volume. Each tick in that 3 minutes candle, 3 minutes candle, each tick is 1 million here. See the amount money that Jane Street is making, 1 million up, 10 lakhs up, 1 million down. We can see 7 rupees, 5 rupees. Wow. No wonder, many people are worried about this kind of trading. Don't buy unless and until it crosses 10. Don't buy in the hope that it will go to 10. No, it won't. I've already said Nifty, they will try to close it here at 943. See, sudden drop. So it's all in any BT. No, absolutely, Rajshekhar, never. In fact, this 2 to tango table itself was made for not to buy any BTST. We will never suggest any BTST to anybody. Overnight and all, nothing will move. You will only lose. Tomorrow morning, first half an hour, all will end up. It is like trying to guess whether the market will open gap up or gap down. How can anybody be sure? Correct. Number one, today the prices will be expensive, and first 1 hour the prices will decay very badly tomorrow. Both ways you will get hit. You will only make money. You buy a call, and the next day, that is the first day of expiry, it opens 100 to 150 points up. Tell me what is that reason that is there in our charts or anywhere that tomorrow it will go up, now it won't go up. That is in the last half an hour. If there is a news, now the market will go, no. So after market hours, why it will go up or why it will fall, how can we predict now? BTST is the biggest loser. In fact, you see our 2 to tango table. Okay. Where is that? See the table itself will say never buy OTM. You can see, no? Never buy OTM for BTST, Premium Decay Tracker. So this is something old, God. Still going on. What is this? Okay. So this is what we always say, never buy. One more attempt. Sir, you lost words is very important. Many people made this mistake. I mean about overnight, correct? You are talking about that only, no? In fact, the statistics says more than 27 to 30%, I think, of the 80,000 crores that the option buyers are losing. They are losing because of buying these BTST and STBTs. STBT, at least I can understand. There is a time value, there will be some decay, and you can expect. If market opens in the same place, they will make money. Option buyers, how can we guess that what is going to happen tomorrow morning? It is not going beyond my bubble. It is not going beyond the bubble. See that? Hmm. 97 million, 98 million. Even then, this particular option, each one is around 10 crores is the volume. Then you can expect the amount of money that is being made. All big candles. What should be the results of midterm election in US for things to be better for our lives? Our midterm election, yeah, only thing is it will be better because he will lose control over upper house. Okay. Currently, he is one of the rare president who has got control over both lower and upper house, both the senates. Okay, in US. That is why he is able to do anything and put anything. He became more or less king. And 100% sure that midterm election upper house will be lost by Republicans there. That will be definitely better for us because he won't have the power to put everything. No, many of the laws will not get passed. Okay guys, I think the Nifty will end around 920, 922 maximum. So let me close down here and then see you all tomorrow. Okay, so not a good day in my view because it was kind of a sideways day and did something, that's all, not much. Except for this one where this was also at a time where the decay was happening the maximum from up to 148. Yes, I think the previous table was showing that up to 148 something we could have made 48, that would be done. So let's meet again tomorrow. I will kind of close down. Thanks for watching and see you all tomorrow.